Oh, well. Is this thing on? What's going on, Prince? It is Friday. We're a little late, but I was eating before the stream so that way I don't get hungry halfway through the stream. Big brain stuff, I know. But, we are picking up right where we left off yesterday. Towards the second half of Act 2, we just duded the horn. So now we can go do the giant bone man fight, and then the Jamanra, and like the city and all that. We are level 25. Right before turning stream on, I went and bought a pair of Shankgon boots. They require 46, so we're like just over halfway there. And yeah, things are going rather well so far, because grenades are real strong. The reason we took Tactician was because of cannons ready, so we could have an extra totem, because mortar cannons are totems. And I was a little worried about the stipulation that totems only use skills when you fire an attack projectile. But I was kind of looking at the skills a little bit, and I realized oil grenade's pretty cool, because it's like extra fire damage, and we were probably going to put explosive grenades in the mortar totems anyways. And Shankgon detonates stuff on the ground anyways, which is how you turn oil into fire, burning ground, whatever. So if I fire oil grenades manually, and then the turret fires explosive grenades, and then I blow them both up, I think it could work pretty well. But we'll see what happens. For now, we're just gonna keep trucking along until we actually get to the point where we can try the stuff out. I guess I have to click the button for the spot we're already in. Nice. I'm not real sure at what point we hit level 46 in the story. I'm hoping it's like not terribly far in Act 3, but like it might be like halfway through Act 4 before we actually get to try out the thing we're wanting. For now, we're just kind of alternating between gas grenades, explosive grenades, and it's working out pretty well. Problem is, oh hey, I was in the cycle of constantly forgetting to buy a new flask yesterday. So it's a real good thing that we just got one right here, right now, because I also forgot to buy one today. Only problem is it's empty. So we're gonna fix that real quick and then actually move on. I don't really want to try fighting these damn birds with no flasks. All right, this time for real. So we need to find the letter. We need to find. Oh my. Oh shit, dude. Need to find the letter, need to find the eggs. That's all. One nice thing is in Act 3, we'll be able to get the. Oh yeah, the letter. It's the fastest I found that in a hot minute. Once we make it Act 3, we'll start getting bombard crossbows, so we'll get an extra grenade per grenade. So that's gonna be nice. And that'll simply be the type of base we use for the rest of the game. Only problem is, I keep forgetting, or I keep doing them in the wrong order. We need to do gas grenade, then explosive grenade, not the other way around. Research for gear with life mana, leech in the trade market. The explicit sections should be fine. Life. Yeah, so these little tags on the beginning of each of these modifiers is just to show you how specific you want to be. Explicit is just like kind of default for any mod. So it's totally fine to search for an explicit modifier. The only reason, the things you tend to use, what I'm assuming you use most often, like the pseudo tags, is just if you're looking for something that's like in variable amounts and variable modifiers, just so long as it's all on the item, like different kinds of elemental res. Like in total, I want 80% elemental res, and I don't really care how much of it's fire, how much cold is, and how much is lightning. That's what pseudo's for, and it's just for like totaling stuff up on the entire modifier, on the entire item. So if you are looking for one specific modifier like life leech or mana leech, then you should just search the explicit version. And then stuff like fractured is really if you're doing crafting stuff. Like if you're just looking to buy an item complete as is, then you don't really care if any modifiers are fractured or not. If you want to search for both, you can just, well, you can just put them both in there. Oh wait, that's a different modifier. That's the other thing. You have to be real careful, or like real specific, especially with the leech modifiers, because there's two versions, and it's one for weapons and one for not weapons, basically. So like, the glove version says leech, as in you personally leech this damage. The other version, leeches, that's the weapon version, as if the weapon's doing it. I don't really know why they did that, but it kind of just depends on what you're looking for. But while you're searching, if you search for both and you don't find any, like say nothing showed up when we searched that, you can like turn one of the modifiers off, and then like if the check mark's not active, it'll search just for life leech. And then if you don't like those options, you can do the other one. And now we're searching just for mana leech. Like, if you're not finding stuff with one search, it may be worth trying that kind of thing. Also, I misread your message. I didn't realize you hadn't seen the modifier in the explicit section.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one. Should have stayed dead. Fire in the hole!
This zone always makes me wish I had a leap slam. 100% of the time. But also, I don't want to carry. Excuse me, I don't want to carry a mace in my offhand just for leap slam 100% of the time. But it is very convenient. We're gonna make our way over to the totem stuff. I can kind of hold off on allocating them though, so long as we're nearby. When we get to like 35 or 40 or so, we'll start putting points in, that kind of thing. You know, we're probably gonna go for a singular purpose. It's a lot of damage, even with the reduced attack speed. Crit may not be that bad. I'm kind of wondering if I should go pure armor. Attacks used by totems have increased attack speed per summon totem. That regen might not be so bad. So when we get Shangan equipped, the boots have a modifier that say cannot sprint, and it replaces your dodge roll. So I wonder if taking Unwavering Stance actually disables the ability that replaces your dodge roll. We may try that out. I could definitely see them pulling some shit like that. They shouldn't, but I could definitely see them doing that. Because you're not dodge rolling if you're blowing up your fucking peg leg. That also happens to be a cannon.
Smoke him out! Moron!
Owie. I'm doing a loop, aren't I? Yep. At least now we know the... Oh yeah, that thing. This will make the rest of the zone a slight pain in the ass. So if we really wanted to like min-max our experience in this zone, or our ease of clearing this zone, we would ignore it for the time being. Grab the checkpoint, run to the boss, teleport back using the checkpoint, and then go back to the boss afterwards. But we'll get more XP killing the statues even if we're in more danger. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. So that red fire wave probably would have killed me if I didn't accidentally get out of that surround. I'm just happy to be here. But either way, we would have started back at the checkpoint, not at the very beginning, thankfully. Another one of those. Testing Chernobog's Pillar on your shield wall build? Hell yeah. I don't remember what that does offhand. 2 seconds. I just remember it as the pentagram shield in PoE1. I still got that. 1% of damage is fire per chance to block. That's pretty sick. Level 8 skill gem. Can we use that? Gonna level up explosive grenade because it's 2 levels behind. Torgul the Defiler. Don't lie to me. This is the... Look, what's his name in maps? I say it all the time because I get upset every time I see it. But I'm forgetting it now. Zarwali. Don't lie to me, this ain't Torgul, this is Zarwali.
Joke on this!
The point in which a ratio will provide better damage from it. Yeah, I think that's probably accurate and probably okay too. Nothing wrong with using a unique early on. And then replacing it later. Not really doing as much damage as I was hoping against this man, although that was a good hit. There's the other one. Same, dude. Same. No move speed. We got to go turn in that. Find and activate. No, that's the league mechanic. Shambren, I've given you a present, or got you a present. Totem damage we'll hold off on for now.
As we
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
It's like coming home. For some reason I forgot that Jamin Ra was next. I thought we had another zone. Fine by me though.
ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter
You're
what.
paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Whatever you say, boss.
This war ends today, one way or another.
I can't wait to equip my boots. I'm actually so excited. When I saw those boots for the first time, I immediately put them on just to see what it looked like, and it was so fun flying through the air. I'm very excited. And we get to summon cannons all the time. Like, what's not to like? The concept of this build, the idea. It's like impossible to fail. However, the only way it could fail is, you know, just balance being funky. But like, how could grenades ever fail? Honestly, they've been so good basically forever. What is that? Hello. What if we... That's 2 months. What if we just do that? Well, that's even better. I know we're like about to get bombarded crossbows, so it's kind of a waste, but if it makes my life easier with dealing with Jam and Ra, I think it's worth making the upgrade. All we're gonna do is throw quality on it anyways. It's not like I'm using runes at this point. Because I didn't have them laying around for low levels, and I don't feel like buying them. Also, I finally claimed my 12 div from that Omen of Whittling we got yesterday. Very stoked about that. What the hell is that? Faster attack speed. We lose out on crit bonus, but like, whatever. Take it. Level 30 flask. Seriously, what the fuck is that? That's gross. Whatever, we're good. With the higher attack speed, we should be able to fire grenades faster. Which I also learned, embarrassingly recently, that attack speed does affect reload speed of crossbows. Kind of thought it was an independent stat, and therefore attack speed was basically useless for crossbows. Aside from, like, dictating how quickly you can unload the ammo. However, I was incorrect with that. Which, you know, if it's something like that, I'm okay with being wrong, you know? Turns out, attack speed's a way better stat than I gave it credit for. Oh, well, frames. Frames?
My payday approaches. I can feel it. This it.
Yo, what's up, Professor? Life's good. We got a pretty decent weapon upgrade, like 10% more damage, on the way to Jamra. So, like, hopefully we don't have any difficulty with him at all. Mr. Warrior build? Which warrior build were you doing? Also, what happened to it? Where did it go? Shield build. I think those still work in Legacy of Val. Or do you just not want to rebuild it?
Under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
What he is?
You'll find my king far more capable with
Solid does not like when I spin around.
My king, take the power you were promised.
She can't decide what to do.
This nuisance.
The sick man
Whoa.
before your king.
This man hurts. I have like 50% lightning res, by the way. Oh.
We have vengeance.
Yeah, thankfully grenades are insane, so like
Torn by
while I'm running for my life, we'll face him before too much longer, thankfully. Stop walking out of the grenades, you fool. Mana will be the big problem here for us, because my mana flask does not fill itself back up.
We're running out of time.
Okay.
End this.
If we're already here, we'll probably be alright. Three me alone, zombies! Whoa! Be really funny if the zombies got thrown in the arena with you when the phase ends, if they're still alive.
my will. Impede my enemies.
Owie. If you stand right by the wall while he does that 10,000 spears bullshit, half of them will go out of bounds and therefore not do anything. So there's only like 3 arrows over there. Nuh-uh. Case in point. Grenades! More grenades! Yeet. Boss lady! Bro, I love the mercenary. He's got the best lines.
I return you to the embrace of death. It.
You're welcome, now pay me. Yeah, what was my lightning res? That shit hurt. We were at 56% lightning res. And I was still getting chunked by like 30% every hit. I guess my life could be considered a little low. But like, damn.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for. You're right.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
It was all right there. Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
You don't give a shit. Bless the mercenary. Or we gotta talk to the lady.
Yes, until
The beast has grown.
Yeah, get the cutscenes out of here.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Back to walking. I don't think we really give two shits whether or not I kill boss man. Take that, I guess. May as well look at these. I think we should keep going this way rather than back towards the spawn. Wait, hold. Oh, those weren't the right grenades. There we go. Can't just let them follow me into town, you know? Hello, yes. Hello, goodbye. I ain't talking to no hoodie man. Actually, Oswald. He's gonna be walking for 10 years. I'm not waiting. I was gonna look for a bombard crossbow, but I'm probably not high enough level to use it anyways. Now let's be real. Is Oswald really gonna have one at the very beginning? No. I'm stuck.
Smoke him out!
That's better. I think this is probably one of my least favorite zones in the entire game. No, it's not worse than Matlin Waterways, but the sheer breadth of different ways that the objectives can spawn in this zone is pretty ass. Not gonna lie. Like, I was literally just about to go to the other side because I think last time I'm pretty sure everything was on the top side. Like, honestly, since we found this first, I'm just gonna go in. Normally I would go find the other objectives before doing this and then just use the waypoint or the checkpoint or whatever. But we're here, we may as well just do it. Just do it.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance.
Kiwi. Did we find the right room first? Ooh, we did. A blessed run for sure. If only they could all go like that. There we go.
Well, look at me go.
So now we just need Servi's son, and if I accidentally find the shopkeeper, that's cool, I guess. And we need the way out. And the monkey. The big monkey. Here's the way out. Here's the monkey.
Never seen a monkey like that before. What a ruckus.
Howie, I can't believe I'm alive right now. They really did nerf the shit out of my poor boy. Oh, that should do it. Whoa.
Growing big around here. Good riddance.
What did this have? Basically nothing to start with. Those are both turbo ice. We don't even care. And we need level 31 for tier 9 gems. And I may swap from gas grenades to oil grenades. We'll see. We'll see. But I need level 31, which is one level away now.
Smoke him out.
I guess we could try doing 3 types of grenades, but that seems a little excessive.
How goes it? Rare finds, rarer prices.
20% move speed. Okay, I'm sold. Not a damn bit of resistance, of course. Too bad. We don't need resistance where we're going.
Take care.
If we could get some, nope. Still not a damn point of resistance. A little more life though. We'll probably go with it. Probably shouldn't have done that right before turning in Servius quest, because I think that gives us a belt. Oh well. Alright, we just had to be real sure that the dead man was not right there. Because if it was and I checked elsewhere first, I would have probably lost my mind. And again, I didn't really check all that close to another guys. I didn't really check around the Venom crypts, so like, if he wasn't here, that was probably my next order of business. Yo, we got Chaos Res. We're gonna slam life. By that I mean thorns. So this time, Venom Crypts left of spawn, a Jungle Grave right of spawn, Monkey in the middle, Gwendolyn in top right, and then the opposite side is the exit, which is pretty standard. If nothing else, the exit's always in the same spot, or roughly. Like it's either right here or it's up there, but never that far. Hmm. 331? No.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
I can't wait for my boots. We just follow the aqueduct, we'll get there. That's what we were looking for.
Ask Miss Verlai about this.
He's so polite for, you know, like a professional killer.
Breathe this in.
Here's that. Who needs attack speed anyways, really? Certainly not me. That's probably a skill gem, but we're gonna be right back out this door in a second.
I'm in their home turf now.
Level 3 support. Wow.
For the right price.
Well, of course he doesn't have one.
Weak animal!
There's the wetlands. So we're gonna go in here, grab the waypoint, and then teleport back to the Azak bog. And that'll give us our second spirit gem and a little more spirit. So hopefully we can actually make it or make use of the ascendancy passive we got in Act 2. That gave us a little more spirit and halved the spirit cost of our permanent buff abilities.
Smoke him out!
Seems we are once again having the classic issue of not being able to find the damn boss in this place. I didn't really have plans for what to do next, honestly. We could go for the crit nodes. Fizz is extra fire, probably not that bad. Fire damage, ignite magnitude, damage pen, also probably pretty helpful. Running around this area of the tree is kind of making me wonder why we didn't just go with the Titan idea. But it's okay. It'll be fine. Worst case, we start over on that character, on that class. What the hell? Thought that was a quest item because it was green.
These bastards gotta pay for what they did to those children.
There aren't any quest items here, aside from the spear from the boss.
Eat this!
I think that would be a chance base. Tribal mask would be a Glimpse of Chaos or the Vertex, though Vertex is probably an Insiri drop. Item no longer available. real sure why that's highlighted then. Who needs it? Don't care. Actually, you know what? Let's price check that. Let's do that specifically. Normal rarity. 5 divine orbs. 8 divine. I'm sorry, 8 val orbs. Dear fuck, not divines. Tell the wiki. What the hell's going on with this thing? Glimpse of Chaos is a trial, Mr. Drop. I guess people would want to chance it to try and get the random modifiers. Wait a minute. The vertex. Yeah, we're not gonna find any normal rarity vertices. Not corrupted. Ah. That would be why. I see. You know what? Maybe we should hold on to that. We finally got there. Now, as far as I know, the boss lady is never south of this objective. At least in my experience. Could be wrong this time. But my guess is she's right there. Wouldn't you know it? We got there.
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick.
Yep. Anytime now, Miss Lady. That'll do.
Take it easy. That's where I draw the line, witch. Rather awful stick.
Requires level 36. I see. We'll do the gem cutting when we get there, so I can see what I actually have the stats for. We have 50 spirit, and everything is gonna be half price, so we could be able to get something quite spendy off of that. That'd be nice. Although really, I think the only things that cost quite that much spirit are like trigger spells or like the meta gems. We're gonna take stun threshold because getting stunned is the worst. Anti-freeze because getting frozen is the worst.
Some things just take any help I can get.
I'm gonna try the oil grenades over gas grenades. Just gonna transplant the same gems, honestly. We'll store gas grenade down there. And we'll level up explodey grenade since we're still using it. Now, do we make $10 million or do we not?
Hello.
She doesn't have the currency exchange anymore. Look, I was gonna buy a chance orb. We'll do that later. I didn't roll for shit.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Don't drink the water.
Bombard crossbow, level 33. Elemental with attacks is cool. 72% increased fizz is probably better.
Time that one, so watch your step.
Attack speed's nice. +2 to projectile skills is insane. Holy damn. Okay. We won. We have won the video game. I only had to use one whetstone on it too. We hit T6 flat fizz on top of the T6% fizz. We got a good chunk of lightning damage in there. Attack speed, 2 to skill levels. It's great. What's not to like? We just have to wait one more level till I can put that on. And then suddenly we're gaming. I think this is the point where I'm going to equip iron runes, and these only require level 30, so we're just going to use the big ones. So we'll be going from 117 on the top end to 197, which is not quite double, but it's not too far off, and way more lightning damage, plus the additional grenade. Like that's gonna be a massive upgrade. Huge, huge, huge. Still not talking to Hoodie Man. We're gonna go this way to Kimmeral Wetlands. Okay. Somehow I gained like 60 life. Or no, like 150 life. I'm not really sure where that happened, but... Take those. Oh, nice. Yeah, oil grenades were definitely the plan. Holy shit. They actually do a reasonable amount of damage, too. So they nerfed the piss out of, gas grenades into what they are now from what they were before. This is like, this kind of feels better than gas grenades did, with maybe the exception of Radiant Grief, like the helmet that auto exploded everything. There's another bombard crossbow right there, but 0 chance that it's actually better. Ah, hell yeah. See, if we just kind of keep chaining the oil, it'll keep detonating. That's insane. So we don't even have to fire explosive grenades every time. We just set the whole zone on fire. Incredible. Resting place of those who did not listen to Survey. Never saw that before. Yeah, we'll grab some fire damage. Trial of Chaos. We'll be doing that presently. So from what I'm seeing at this point, I think probably what's going to be the most annoying part of this build is keeping my totems with me, like while I'm trying to run through and clear stuff. So we're just going to be constantly summoning totems as we run. Which might get a little annoying, but we'll just have to see how it goes. Funny thing is we can shoot the explosive grenades first now because oil grenades actually explode on contact. So we fire those and then blammo. We hit 33, so we're actually good to throw that on the floor. Now, can we kill this boss quickly? That's the question. Oh, yes, we can if he sits still long enough. That works. Yeah, suddenly I'm thinking my friendship with gas grenades is kind of over. Still need 3 more levels, 2.5 levels before I can use that gem. Now, before we do this, we're gonna go do Trial of Chaos. Hopefully we don't get screwed over by RNG here, but you know, that's kind of the whole point.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of... Best not rest on your laurels just yet.
Stormcaller, I'm not talking to him. He can talk at me all he wants, but I'm not talking to him.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Always love a good elevator.
I'm actually I'm like even more excited for the boots now. Bro, he said lather up. That's gross. Soil, not soap. Honestly, the oil grenades are kind of doing enough damage to kill stuff on their own, which is a little funny. I think I found the thing that's killing my frame rate though.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Skill speed versus massive pains in the ass. I think we have to do it. Skill speed is pretty bad though. They gonna be real fast. I'm just gonna hide in my sea of fire over here. Yeah. I could set the entire floor on fire, however, I'm not sure my computer would survive. So we're gonna try not to do that. Probably just gonna take all of those small nodes. They gotta do something about that burning ground effect. It's so taxing. If you're not moving, it looks alright. But when you the second you start moving and everything starts stuttering, it's like pretty rough.
This is just a warm-up.
Cannot be slowed or stunned, or 40% less defenses. I think I'd rather have the defense reduction. I don't really have a ton of those anyways.
Don't fall behind.
Oh nice, we got escort the statue. We did not get find the soul cores. Life's good. You know what? Fuck my computer. Who cares? I don't need frame rate if everything is dead. How is this allowed? I actually almost still died. The real question is, which boss do we get?
Just the beginning.
Yeah, blood globules are by far the easiest option there. Well, this one's a little annoying, but it's far from the worst.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Stuck together, aren't you?
Yeah, will his fire set off my burning ground? Or my oil? No.
Eat this!
Oh, he's still there. I thought he flew off already. There you go.
Your downfall.
Almost feel bad for that one. Looked like it was somebody's pet project.
Not a point of a life or resistance to be seen on that helmet. Sad. Takati for the Chaos Res. Nice.
Your merits.
Watch how I do it will be good for us when we have the totems. However, before we have the totems, it's not really a thing for us. So the only other option is polish that gear. There's no point in taking cannons ready before I have cannons.
Pets are not without reward.
Okay. I think the jingle was on this side. There it is.
It's warm. Why is it warm?
It's alive.
That's gonna come alive, innit? I just know. Of course.
We just need one more, but they keep going off. Where is it? Okay, I guess it's over here. Blackjaw's probably over here too, so that'll be fine. Then again, maybe not. If he's not like right there, then he should be on this side below. So many noises. It was so violent for oil grenades. I was wondering where those grenades went. Okay, we're just gonna let that burn out. What's my frame rate right now? 29? Huge. Instantly back to 144. That's so bad, dude. We love early access. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to eat that. I wonder, like, what the low score we can get on our frame rate is from Burning Ground. Because I'm pretty sure each instance of the oil ground sets on fire. So it's actually just like for every time I fire oil grenades, it's 5 layers of Burning Ground. That's probably part of the problem. But also, that would be a terrible, terrible damage decrease to turn down the amount of oil grenades we fire. Like, if we skipped multi-shot on those, my performance would definitely be better, but, like, at what cost? Actually, a funny idea would be, we may not even need the mortar cannons. Because Shangan detonates stuff, and oil grenades just kind of detonate on impact. So what we could do is we just run into a pack of enemies, throw an oil grenade, and then blast off, and everything burns.
This'll power something here, no doubt.
And then we could just have the that might be the way we clear stuff. on maps, and then when we have like single target situations, that's when we drop the totems.
Supposed to spark like that?
That's huge, dude. It's actually gonna be so funny. And I didn't hear a bonk noise, so we're gonna go this way. There they are.
Getting somewhere now.
One more point for that notable.
Ooh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
We don't gotta worry about her. One more level till I can get my level 10 Spirit Gem. Oh, it turns out oh no, I'm only 3 levels behind the zone. A little farther behind than I realized. Still not too bad. This is peak Path of Exile gaming, by the way. Waiting for this red line to make it all the way across the map. Straight down to 30. Should have looked at that helmet, but I don't feel like going back. Level 10 skill gems are 36. I suppose that tracks considering the level 10 spirit gem is that level. Now for the waterways. The real fun part of Act 3 begins.
Idiot! The Carver tribe are here. This is gonna get ugly. The first
Look at all them fish.
no doubt.
The mercenary is self-aware.
Eat this!
No real reason for me to do that. Other than the fact that I already aggroed her. Thankfully she didn't chase me out. Yeah, honestly, I haven't even played with the boots yet, but I'm already sold. Smacking enemies with oil grenade like this and then blasting past them all and burning everything in my wake, it's gonna be so good. I'm actually unbelievably excited. We're gonna need some sort of heavy source of cooldown reduction. Because I think the Black Powder Blitz has like a 3 or 5 second cooldown, but we can get that lower. For sure. Can't actually hit this. There we go. Alright, let's do this while we're looking, or while we're thinking about it. Overwhelming presence is super nice. Just makes enemies easier to stun and burn. Instantly reloads your crossbow and restores 1 cooldown used for your grenades upon consuming free shock, ignite, or fully broken armor. Minimum duration between consumptions is 6.5 seconds. Grants above causing crossbow attacks to not consume bolts for duration. Interesting. That's not what I remember that being. Let's look at all our options first. Wind Dancer is evasion rating. Honestly, that might be the play. It's a lot of defense. We could get the wolf pack just for fun. That's 60 spirit, even with the tactician bonus. So I can't afford it. I think we're just gonna take Wind Dancer. It'd be nice to level up my attrition, but also the scarcity of spirit gems in the campaign is not really gonna let me do that. I think we're gonna put oil grenade on right mouse. Oops. So what I'm gonna want to do is right mouse spacebar, right mouse spacebar. So I think, yeah, Gale Force, or no, Wind Dancer, I thought it was doing fire damage and triggering the oil on its own. But I guess that's not what it was. Something was causing that, though. Definitely gonna need that. Oh shit. We open the portal before clicking the lever. Click the lever and then mash the left mouse on the portal.
There we
We skip the map. Because when that lever finishes pulling, you get a little animation where the water drains off the map. But not if you have a portal open and click it before the thing starts. We are just not hitting anything in terms of gear. Aside from that weapon, the bombard crossbow, that was pretty good. But the rest of our gear has been going kind of shit, not gonna lie. Level 10 gem, we're definitely taking oil grenade first. Yeah, we gotta go down the stairs.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Now that's for inside.
Beyond. Good luck.
Okay, bye.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
Just 10 more levels. And we'll be schmoving.
Another bloody ambush!
Every time I've gone down to the right this league, or like for the past 2 leagues, the Temple of Filth has not been there. I think it's been kind of like up in the middle somewhere. Those will work when we get there. This is the wrong place. There's no need for me to do that place, because I already have the enchanting table. Apex of Filth, not Temple of Filth. Excuse me.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
I would imagine not. Don't give two shits about the mushroom side quest because it just gives flasks, and I'm reasonably happy with the flasks that I just got for level 40. Still managing to stay 3 levels behind. It's a pretty reasonable spot to be, I'd say. Cost efficiency of attacks, mana cost converted to life costs. Scale effect duration could be okay. Probably not the best thing ever, but it'll make ignites last longer, and it'll make burning ground last longer as well. But like, it may also make the detonation timer longer. I think that's separate, so I might be wrong about that, but there's a non-zero chance, I'd say. It's fine. We're not going to take the duration. I just think it's not super valuable anyways. Like, even at the most ideal.
I've done worse.
Gotta be one of the worst voice lines in this whole game.
Hate to tumble and run, but I need that.
Oh, I need that.
A solid gold baby. Had a dream like this once.
We go back to the drowned city and then run through the door into the town. So we don't have to go down all those damn stairs again.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
That would be a no, Mr. Mercenary. A no.
A bit warm in here. Shite, that's hot.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't be a baby. That worked. Now, do we win the 50-50? I think we might have. Yeah, we sure did. This has been the smoothest Act 3 run ever. First the Venom Crypts, and then we guessed correctly both floors of the Sun Temple. I wish all our runs went this well. Whoa.
He's lost it.
Bless me.
21, 20, 19. Ooh, new low record. Ooh, 17.
Took it too far.
How much burning ground is too much? Like, at what point do we merge the effects? You know? I think after the 30th one, we can just pretend that the 31st one is on the ground. We don't actually have to render it.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no.
Wait, no.
It's not a... We're back in the encampment?
What?
I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
That's crazy. later. Or earlier, whichever. I guess we've been doing pretty well with boots on this run as well. We've pretty constantly been at the highest possible move speed from them.
There they are. Don't touch me. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Huzzah! Violence. Owie. No, we're not doing that this time. We're not doing the thing where I die here 20 times. That's the worst. Yo, the bridge was right here. It's the easiest layout ever. No, not doing it. We're just gonna walk straight to Viper in 2 seconds.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry.
I can solve this.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Wasn't me, boss.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her. Bring her to Doriani.
Oh, hell yeah.
As for you, I will
Personally,
pay back
I don't mind.
every drop of.
Can't let you take Miss for life. Try this on the size.
Stop dashing out of the grenades.
Hey, shut
Hmm.
You will fall before us.
Hey, where'd she go?
That stacking burning ground's gonna get real annoying. The only way this run could through Act 3 could be better is if we happen to find the sacrificial heart without having to go out of my way to farm more Goliaths. There's still a chance.
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colours.
Damn. It's 2 rare Goliaths and neither dropped the heart. No heart from him. There's the table. Unfortunately.
Dirty and disgusting, not glorious.
We did not get the perfect run. But we still have time before we find Oriani's place. We're level 40 now, so I can use the nice grenade, or the nice flasks. I just have to not die before we get to the waypoint. Owie. That might be difficult. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh. Not quite perfect, but close enough. Two seconds. Can't go up the stairs.
Let's see what happens.
Requires 41. Three armor per item, energy shield on equipped boots, reduce slugging potency of debuffs. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's the same either way there. Kind of wanted the crit chance, and we were going over for impact force and impact area. We'll probably want this totem placement speed too. Probably want sigil of fire and burning nature as well. Turns out I still had a point. She got sent on the path of exile.
They're gonna regret taking Miss Falai. Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
So I guess we are gonna have to go a little ways into Act 4 before we actually get Shangan equipped.
The demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
A greater good. There's like 2 inches of this arena at any given time that's not covered in burning flame, and he keeps walking towards it. Like, he did it again. Do you see that?
5 moves ahead.
If you kill him before the laser beams start firing, you can phase him before it happens. Otherwise, you have to wait till the end.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years.
For all this.
ascension. Out of my way! Unexpected. But not critical. No! Do not fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can
I should
stay
probably
here
try and
die,
replace that body armor. I think that's Act
come
1.
with us and help save the future.
Maybe we should do some gamba before we leave.
Must be protected. I do know of a way
Actually,
to contain the beast.
I don't think we'll have a choice.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yeah, I'm very tough and scary.
So
I will
it's
come.
Just
Now
doing
then,
me job.
it is time we
I'm
departed.
fine with a truce.
Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get us through the gate!
I can't approach. In particular.
67 life on that. Slight improvement, but we'd have to roll the res, and that has not been going well for us. Not a single point. I mean, I can roll the shitload of defenses, but that's literally it. Alright, Alva. Time for gambling. That at least has 19 res on it, but that doesn't really hold up compared to the 39 on this one. And all the suffixes are full already. That's probably worth it. We lose some, but I think it'll be okay. That's a lot of evasion and a lot of life. Those gloves are also level 11. Rarity. Fire is 8 life. Somehow this has even less evasion than my level 11 glows. We love that. I'm at 0 cold res, that's a slight problem. Or kept on fire, and everything else is low. We might have to do more gambling than I realize.
Well, we can leave.
Just off, I want to gamble. Level 16 helmet. Suppose we should replace that. Rarity and lightning res. Hint. Deflection. Need more res. We still have 60 rolls, so we're good to keep going. I'm not about to run out of gold, I'll tell you that much. Just no resistance allowed, huh? $73 life, 8 cold res. Life regen, that's unfortunate. 68 life. 6 mana, huge. Not a damn bit of res. One of them has to roll with res. Like, legally speaking. It hit intelligence. I'm about to throw that away just on principle. Oh, 2 res. It does exist. What are we at? 29.34 now. That rolled a res. I need more exiles. Alright, that's about 10 miles better. 50, 51, and 71.
Hello there.
Alright. I'm pretty satisfied with that.
Hey, it's a long journey.
Dorian
Probably go down 10 when we get in here. So we'll be a little lower, but we're still in a good spot compared to where we were.
Back's killing me. Guess what? So, all right.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath. And it
I'll set up an.
I suppose it's fine. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Let's get on with it. We don't need to talk to those expedition dweebs.
Welcome aboard. It's your business.
That island has been shrouded even since before the Val Empire. The tale told by our Hatungo goes. If the mist
Yes, just load, please.
You will be compelled to land on its shore.
We made it.
Land ahoy. Here we are. We shouldn't be here. This place. Gather up!
Alright, we are not terribly far from our boots now. So 5.25 levels to go. I actually can't loot anything because of the lag. I think this is a mini boss here.
Another Kelguran wreck. A lot of gold spent to get.
No, it's just stuff. Just chests. By the way, I think it's, yeah, we actually can use mortar cannon now. Might go ahead and try it out. But we need to, we need to add sockets first. I'm not doing that, because that leads us to do a tutorial logbook, and I don't give two shits about that. I don't give two shits about regular logbooks, let alone tutorial ones. Is this the mini boss? Yes. '41, 42 now, so 4 levels away.
There's a well.
Why you? I'm gonna grab the boots, and I'm also just gonna put the sockets on my mortar cannon. Unfortunately, King's March is the last zone in the campaign, so all of the people who have their MTX on just kind of sit here before going to town or before going to the hideout. There's the boots. And then we need this. So mortar cannon will have explosive grenade. Multi-shot for sure. We may not need the CDR, but we'll see.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
And I'll slow shit. Suppose we'll just have to see what the attack speed is like, or the attack rate is like when we swap our ascendancy points around. And come to think of it, I should just go ahead and swap them now. Doriani, no, Hoodie Man.
Quickly.
Let's try something else.
There we go, that's better, yeah.
Is that? Oh, shite!
I kind of want to know what happens when if you stay on there when the boat goes up, but I suspect it's probably just death. Yo, what's up, Wink Warrior? How's it going? I'm doing pretty alright. Can't complain. Just very excited to hit level 46. What's up? Yeah, what is the duration on those tokens? Owie. Imagine my surprise. You're gonna have to. What was our frame rate down to? 17 again?
Shiny, strange, probably cursed.
And right back. What are those? Oh, well, we probably shouldn't be rolling for boosts right now. Wait, is this the zone with the objective in it? Damn, this place is huge. What the hell? It's... Phone duration is 8 seconds.
I'll stay.
Please hurry. My boy. I can.
You come on.
Goodbye.
Oh, I need to bring it to Danny. Oh, Danny G.
Well,
You get no-
we've had.
no, come on.
There we go. Farewell.
See you soon. I hope.
Thankfully, we only need to stab one of them.
What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
This is all an illusion.
An illusion. We're definitely gonna need some more duration on those totems. We're down to 12 now. Ooh, 11, 10. Ooh. It's a new record. Yeah.
Don't you foggy bastard.
We're just gonna wait. That's better. We're done here, right? Let's go talk to him. Get that off my quest log. Who needs renders when you have minimaps?
The name's Tujin. Welcome. Nice to.
Level 13 requires level 52. That's slightly ahead for me. Yeah, we gotta go back to the boat.
This must be the foolish buckaroo.
Yeah, we won't worry about that dude over there.
Good day. Where to?
Gonna do Shrike Island next, and then grab the shark fin, and then turn it in at the Karui Island before we do anything else. I just want to get that over with, so I don't forget before the Karui guy goes crazy.
Here we are.
Let's go.
42.85.
I left Nakanu before.
Oh no, this isn't good. This isn't the Shark Fin Island. That's Wakapanu.
This is a Karoi rite of passage. I'll take Trophus any day.
Oh, did not mean to level that up. We're kind of done with gas grenades. So we need out of here. $52 for 13, 46 for 12. Question is, why are we getting such high skill level gems or high level skill gems? Not real sure. The nice thing will be once we get the mortar cannons to fire, when we have Shank Gun equipped, we'll be able to detonate the explosive grenades immediately.
Better than coin. Here we are, the big ugly bird herself.
You there! Beat that bird senseless, will you?
Oh, that ain't right.
Oh boy, Rakana saves me.
Thanks for making me see all that.
Now I'm just from there. Farewell.
Yes? Where to?
Yes. This
The
one.
sails.
Carry the shark fin the entire act like you did? I did that the first time, Dakota.
Ahoy!
I'd like to not do it again.
Here we
Also, what's going on? How you been?
This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Oh, alright.
Lather up!
Also, I just saw that. Damn, I'm 5 minutes late. What the hell? My bad. Kinda wish we had the Giga XP in this zone. Like we do in Unpainted Paradise. Who needs mana anyways?
Something tells me these people didn't just up and move.
We just need 2 more levels, and then we're actually gaming.
I'm glad I'm up here and he's down there.
Mm-hmm. I bet you are.
Had to open my bloody mouth, didn't I?
This boss doesn't really sit still long enough to detonate the totems. Or the grenades.
Right, here's some for size. Never look at a shark the same way again. This will be worth something to someone.
There we go. I think this is where the Siren boss is too, right? Yeah. We gotta go do that. Only 5 levels behind that zone.
Scaly old freak. Blimey! Let's hope there ain't any more where that came from.
Guess that dude dropped a support gem. Never really noticed that encounter before.
Gather up!
I think I'm kind of gonna end up back in the beginning if I keep going this way. But I guess we'll find out. Oh. Every time I start thinking something like that, I end up finding the thing I'm looking for. It's crazy how that works. A level and a half.
Sing if she wants to lure me in.
There we go. Oh, wait. There we go.
Right, here's some for size.
That scared the piss out of me because I didn't think it was in my headphones. Oh my fuck.
Could end up like these poor sods if I ain't careful.
To join my beloved.
You will join them! I've had just about enough of your screeching!
Kind of wondering if I should put the support gem on to keep the grenades from rolling, because the mortars are never gonna target the spot in front of the monster to make it so the grenades actually stop on the monster. They're just gonna throw it at the monster. So like,
And it will last forever.
uh-oh. So like, adding the support that makes the grenades stop right where they land might be helpful. She's still spinning.
And it will last forever.
When we get the boots equipped, we'll trade out short fuse for the sticky grenades, which we're now less than 1 level away. If I wanted to pay a divine, I could get level 45 ones, but I'm not paying a divine for that.
Scaly old freak!
Whoa there. Elemental damage, flammability, magnitude, damage, pens, fire is what the hell? Skill speed while shapeshifted. Unforge. That's still 3 real good mods.
Now, we must find the
Good day. Where to? Raise the sail.
Let's turn in that damn shark fin.
Land ahoy.
Let's go. We've arrived. They're polite
Come on.
to me here, but phew, patient, aren't you?
Big old Miss Lady.
Wait, is that
someone?
I would like a level 11 spirit gem. How did you know? We have 35 unused spirit. We can take overwhelming presence now if we want. We could level up attrition. Was there another option? Dodge rolling will create a mirage that uses socketed range attacks for a short duration, then vanish. I think we're just gonna take overwhelming presence. I'm gonna turn in that Pearl at the Rug and see if we get an actual halfway decent amulet.
This is my shop. Oh, my. That's...
I'm always up to be bribed.
Consider this kindness. Good day.
14 all attributes, 9 to dexterity, 8 to all res, 18 to fire res, so that's 42? Yeah, 42% resistances. Yeah. We don't care about the armor or the energy shield, but the spirit's nice. The attributes are nice. It's more res than what I have. May as well. Puts us well over cap on fire res, but costs us some lightning. It'll have to do. So do I have a gem slot? Yeah.
Quickly.
I know where we can get one. I'm just gonna throw that on because it's a nice fucking jewel.
Come back soon.
Level 46 before we can actually use that level 12 spirit gem. Hey, get out of here, buddy.
Yes, where to?
I guess Isle of Kin is next. Or we can do that one. Yeah, let's do this one. We'll have to deal with Yama, but we should have the boots before too long.
You best catch up with him.
If we'd only hit 46 before we reach Yama, I'll be kind of surprised.
But what a view on the way down, eh?
There you are.
Well, it's all
Tough and fearless, yet riddled with doubt, hidden beneath, he make amends.
you make it. Oh, sick! You not ever heard of resting in peace?
Don't need new flasks just yet.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Well, we down to 10, 9. Ooh, can we get to 1? I think 8's our record so far. Yo, he's got life regen. I think he was just healing as one of his abilities. Yeah, half the grenades are missing. If we drag him towards where the mortars are firing, we should be alright, I think.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
That she's got good taste.
Oh, we gotta remember to grab, or to go talk to Navali's body before we move on to the second zone. But she's after the third trial.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
That was slightly easier.
Smiles upon your bravery.
Bravery, sure. Or stubbornness, same thing.
Behind the waterfall.
Ancestors, hope this ain't sacrilege.
Level 12, Spear Gem. Ah, so we may actually be able to level stuff up. Finally.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Glad I could pass muster.
Yeah, here we go. Surprised we don't have to press F on that.
The path is
Okay, bye. This whole time I forgot to turn Overwhelming Presence on. And percent. I should have killed that rare. It might have leveled me.
I walk among the dead. Just another day in Rayclast, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
And we got the Transcendent Flasks. We've made it. Alright, let the real fun begin. Oh, we're so slow. I'm very excited. This is totem defenses. This is totem placement speed and range. Damage while you have a totem. Attack speed per summon totem. Go for Ancestral Reach first, I guess. Oops. I want to see... I thought I would be able to put Black Powder Blitz on my action bar to have the cooldown show, but it's just up there instead. That'll be the general idea. We should probably add support gems. This will get cooldown recovery 2 for sure, which I have already. Consecrated Ground, blind would be cool. AoE for sure. .9 seconds is the cooldown right now. What is it without? Still 3.9. I guess it just won't bother telling me. Does it have a mana cost? No. AoE and... I mean, I guess we could take like Elemental Armament or something. Or maybe Exposure. But Oil Grenade already applies Exposure, so that would not be necessary. Support skills create shock ground for 4 seconds when they critically hit. Might not be bad. So we can either try and get damage out of it, or go for utility with like the blind skill gem or support gem. I think that's probably the choice. And as we get higher level pairs of boots, that'll get more sockets. But now that we have that, we're gonna take short fuse off of this. And then adhesive grenade too. We can level up attrition. I have 67 spirit, so it would probably be good to pick something. We can get another 30 there. I still need more sport gems, or more spirit gems. There we go. Let's give it a shot. Howie. Turns out not being able to reposition immediately is a little dicey. Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot of grenades. So I think the adhesive is the right play.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Yo, it survived? Thank you. I wonder if we may need to swap the stun grenade just so we actually have frames per second, you know? Or something. I think I missed 2 of the tattoos. Here's one.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
I mean, I guess we can just let the fire do that. They'll die eventually. There we go. Or it'll wear off.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Resistance. That looks like Yama. I think the other one might be right here. This is gonna be kind of ass, but we're gonna do this. Oh shit! That did take the gems out. Oops. Definitely not gonna do that. I wasn't trying to cheat the system. Me? Never.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
I'm sure this is fine.
The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
Let's just see how things go against Yama, and then we'll think about what to do. So I'm not sure the oil grenades. Those performance issues are a little too crazy.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come!
Stop yapping!
Seize your soul!
I mean, if he had been in the center of all those, that would have been insane.
Now I get you. Cut yourself if you can. What's going on? Over here. Yama knows your fate. Yama sees your soul. Breath of Hinekora.
Oh, I'm out of health flasks. Shit.
Yama knows your fate. Cut yourself if you can.
Ah, I didn't see that over there. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We're just gonna try this. And we'll just give it multi-shot and fuse duration, because I don't think it'll be instant like oil grenade is. Then again, our shit will set it off anyways. And 5 AoE, fuck it.
A challenger.
Where'd I go?
Yama know you now.
It's slightly easier when I can actually see what the hell's going on.
You are not worthy. Cut yourself if you can. Over here. I see. Yama know you now.
I mean, if he would sit still for like 2 seconds, this would be great.
Yama knows your fate. Now I get you. Nice. Okay. Yama sees you. You.
Bless the culling strike.
Oh, yes.
Alright, as much as I'd like to use oil grenade, it's gonna have to be stun grenade now.
Step forth. You may be the mother of. You will one day be when the time. This is as close as we can get. Talamoana, where to?
I guess we do Isle of Kin and then Prison Island and then Cult Island, then Karui Island and call it good.
I'm on it. There you go. Be wary here. The kinfolk.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab. Actually, no, I had a greater jeweler's orb on me the whole time. Forgot. I was gonna grab one of those. I guess what we're gonna grab is a couple of these. Requires 52, we're still a long way off from that. Oh yeah, long fuse is what we want on there. On the mortar cannon, that is. Might buy a perfect jeweler's orb.
Oh, it's you.
Those are down to 11. That's crazy.
All right, your order is registered.
%35 more damage should be pretty solid, I think.
Where did I go? Bloody Roman. Anything kin kinfolk want that bad. Let's live buried.
Where the hell are my grenades going? Yeah, fire them all over there. Now they're not detonating. Oh. That's, so long fuse is not gonna work because they say, by the way, this gem will not work if you want to have fun with it. So what do we replace that with? 50% chance to activate a second time. That could work. Deliberation could work too. I think we'll go with payload because if, like, I think I can just summon new totems.
Too clean for kinfolk. This one's man-made.
Another one. So I really need to set the mortars up farther, so that way I can guess where they land. It's such a bummer that oil grenades are so difficult on the computer. They work so well for what we're doing. Oops. I think that's our first death. What do these do again?
Machine.
I mean, we killed everything? I guess it just summons monsters.
What are they planning to do with this? Sorry, mate. That's the way it goes sometimes. Where did I go?
I think the big problem I'm having with mortar cannons right now is they're supposed to fire as I fire, or like when I fire, with 30% more skill speed. But even with that, there's like a really long ass delay between me firing and them actually firing. So it's kind of like just not that smooth, unfortunately. That said, it is pretty funny blowing up 20 cannons or 20 grenades at the same time. Which I think my stun grenades are actually doing more damage than the individual explosive grenades. 50% less attack speed, 50% less damage. That's crazy. AoE for skills used by totems. So that would be why we're feeling quite a bit less damage from those than compared to before we put them on the totem.
Where'd I go? Feel like I'm being slow roasted here.
I wonder if it would be different if we gave them the embankment aura. Probably not. I thought our dodge thing is pretty cool. Hell yeah. No, there's like a 3.9 second cooldown by default. You can see it going in the top left. I have faster cooldown recovery on it to try and make that a little better, but it's still pretty significant, unfortunately. And did you see any of what we were doing with oil grenade, Professor? Because that's what I'd really like to be doing right now, but unfortunately, poor optimization says we cannot do that if we want to live. It's still not giga damage, I don't think, but it's very funny to look at. Really hoping we're going the right way. If we're not, it's going to take me 10 years to backtrack. Yeah. I'm sure. I'm really hoping there's some ways. But I was just going to look into it later.
No one told me to bring a gift.
Whoa there. Right? I'm saying. The only problem is... Ow. Mortar cannons have a 50% damage reduction on them, so it's doing like a very small portion of the damage it should be doing. Owie. Look. The other problem is Shengon has no move speed on it. And we can't sprint. Whoops.
Do not bring soul fight.
We missed. Uh-oh. So yeah, I'm really liking the idea of the build. The problem is fighting against GGG's balance ideas for PoE2.
We've arrived. Talamoana. Where to?
I guess we're going to prison. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. We could look for a better weapon. I don't know when we get another base for bombard crossbows. Bombards are 33, cannonades are 59. So we won't be there yet.
Raise the sail.
Prison it is. Oh shit, I meant to go grab oil grenade, that's what it was. So I can show that shit off.
Sailors, impatient, aren't you?
Oil grenade is fantastic. It detonates on contact, so we don't even have to worry about detonating it ourselves. It sets everything on fire and explodes and everything. Only problem is, well, every grenade gets set on fire individually. So when we fire 50 of them, we have 50 pools of fire on the ground, and you might be able to imagine precisely what that does to my computer. Oil. Turns out I forgot to fill that last one. CDR, what was the last thing I had on there? Increased duration of grounds. Yeah, I think not. More AoE, also a terrible idea. Unfortunately. It would be great. I'd say Prisoner was one of your top 3 most annoying bosses in PoE2. I believe it. Dude's kind of an asshole.
Seems like a good place to lock someone up and throw away the key. It's easy to talk of justice. Living it's another matter. Ladder up!
So it's a good bit better. Not even slightly. It's a good bit better than stun grenade as far as just like walking and clearing. The moment we run into a rare, it's gonna be terrible. I don't remember which levers we need to pull, so we're just gonna start pulling all of them. Not hard, just annoying. Yeah, you gotta fucking pull the damn levers and shit.
Can't say these guards didn't deserve it.
Well, that's down to 28 frames. Our record is 8. What are those? Land? I'm going the wrong way for sure. Ain't no way that's it. Little miss the wrong target. Thank you. Oh yeah, we were actually supposed to do the chapel, weren't we? You do get a perma buff there. It's like flask recovery or something, which isn't useless. It's just not the most exciting, you know. Maybe this was the right way after all. I'm just gonna keep going this way till I get a checkpoint or a dead end. Wow, a blue chest. Two blue chests. Excuse me.
Faith don't count for much when nobody's listening.
I think we got him.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
I guess we're just full clearing this time. Oh, we're really full clear. I don't even know where the hell to go. Was it this door the whole time? We took the wrong door at the very beginning, and therefore we simply don't get the way forward. Shit, it might even be over here. Spirit gem. Oh, I think I looked at him right there and then didn't realize that was the objective. Can I jump this? Nope. Makes sense. Oh no, this was the armament room. We'll get there eventually, damn it. Who's this door? Not worried about those. Oh, I just realized another advantage oil grenade has that shot grenade doesn't is oil grenade applies exposure by default. So I need to use a support gem on either black powder blitz or stun grenade to apply exposure. But we could also use a support gem slot on oil grenade to make it the stronger exposure. One more level will get our new flasks. You're looking at people playing bear mode with Amazon, and everyone's just taking the crit per overcapped accuracy and then potion buffs. I mean, is there any other option for anything with Amazon? I mean, you're not wrong. Elemental Surge is cool, but like, those are some big numbers on the other parts of the other strat. Owie, leave me alone. I'm sorry. Oh, I can shoot through that. Nice. Yeah, the one time I played Amazon, I did use that, and it was pretty helpful. It is just weird that it's sporadic. Oh, hey, it's the bug.
Let's see what's inside.
You stay in that corner. Yes. Stay in the corner.
Well, look
When you get to tame one of those things that have it waddle around, the moment GGG decides fun is allowed, that would be the very same moment. I'll start holding my breath then. Dies. You right. You right. It always feels bad walking into a boss at 90% XP. But I also don't want to run around this zone looking for people, even though that essence monster right there will probably level me up.
mate. You in here?
Really need duration on those totems. 8 seconds is not enough.
It's almost finished.
You can't kill me, I cannot die. Sounds like famous last words to me, boss.
What? Ask the.
This is the final piece.
Okay.
Miss Makoru.
Really? What's this?
Hit him with that jinx, that's right.
Where to?
Dude owes me a coke now. And he's dead. Fucking downer double whammy.
This is as close as we can get.
May the savior guide you.
Yep, don't mind me exploding your bridge.
Here we are. Again.
My peg leg, it just acts up once in a while, you know.
These spears. Something's not adding up.
Quick, I'm looking. Please.
Your timing is quite remarkable.
Oh, is it?
Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted.
What's all that noise? Seems I didn't get the invitation.
Mm-hmm.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now.
Try this.
I wanted to have like 40 explosions going off for that barrier. I mean, we still did kind of get that, but the barrier exploded early. Maybe we just use oil grenade for clearing and stun grenade for bosses. A bell. Wow. Alright. Noodling can't turn out to be balls. Not the good kind. It's always a bummer. I think that's a reasonable conclusion, and I would agree as well. The shapeshifting is so fun, even though I only ever messed with bear, or that I've only messed with bear so far. Yeah. I mean, you can still pretend every zone is an Abyss zone if you get enough Abyss tablets. They do kind of be dropping that often. Kind of poverty we're gonna have in PoE1? It's a good question. I'm wondering if, because a lot of people were complaining around the end of the year about GG not really doing anything despite the league going up in flames or something. I suspect that was just them taking a break, and the fact that they still haven't done anything probably means they're working on PoE1. Or at least that would be my guess. We need to swap that. Throw the damn rock, please. Thank you. Can we throw another rock, please? Thank you. Once again, have no life flasks. I should probably get vitality. I have 0 life regen. Or like, I have 1 life regen per minute. That would help at least a little bit, and I definitely have the spirit for it. Can I get vitality too? Sure can. This vitality stack, I don't think you can have multiple copies of it. Well, can we throw the fucking rock, please? Thank you. Broke that one. Yeah. I'd be very surprised if it did.
big operation.
I mean, I guess I can try. No, I don't have a spirit gem on me or a sport. I do still have 30 points. Could we put another one on? I wonder if caltrops go when I jump. You know what? Fuck it. Time of need it is. Oh, it's just passive. I thought I had to push the button. Hey, I don't have any supports on Flash Grenade. Love how we're not even actually like jumping over obstacles, we're still scooting around them. This boom count sounds kind of lit for like a support character. Is that a what is that from? An ascendancy node? That sounds like Pathfinder shit. Nope. I mean, yeah, that does make that does track. Would work real nice for minions as well. This is a spirit gem. Ah, yeah.
You're really pushing your luck, lady.
Oi.
My life's work
Oops.
is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First
Alright, can we get the yapping over with? Thank you. As you wish.
Cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it.
Owie.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Your corpse will feel the new tomorrow.
Was I supposed to be standing next to him? I don't think I've seen that ability in my entire life. But it kind of looked like it didn't blow up where he was.
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Tomorrow is at hand.
Wait a minute. I've fought Cyrus enough times to know what this is. I've also never seen that before in my life.
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Godly fiends, let them die.
Bro. Okay, this time let's actually put our support gems where they're supposed to be. Cooldown recovery alone would make my life about 10 times easier. Elemental armament doesn't matter there. I think I want Heft.
Big scoop! Makoru fell ill after her father lost his mind. Will they reconcile? Will she survive?
Brutality works.
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, that's
Godly
better.
Fiends, let them die. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die.
Oh, I was there. I was actually mid-jump too. They had to have given this guy new moves. I've never seen this shit before in my life.
Utopia cannot be stopped. Don't stand a chance. Shatter. You die. We are reborn. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. You will fall in line, or be unmade. My lady,
Well, damn.
please take your leave. I will bury these wounds. I will bury it all for the Savior.
Please, please take me with you, please.
But
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no, no, no!
Bro just got, you know, yeah.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
It was me.
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest.
This thing has some history. This is it then. All roads lead here.
You done well. This feels
Requires 52 before we can level that up.
familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Oh, so the only thing that changes as you level it up is the amount of resistance the totems get, and probably their stats.
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No, daughter!
Bro, he don't give a shit about me?
I will
Fuck.
fix this. The Karui way.
The hell is his problem?
You've got some goods in.
Some goods? Oh boy. Probably need to give that to this man.
Survive.
Damn, they won't let me use Black Powder Blitz in town, so I just have the normalized dodge roll. But I also am still wearing the boots, so I can't sprint.
That bloody scoundrel. Oh, shit.
Good, but this is not the correct place.
You hungry?
Two more zones. Is there a mini boss in here somewhere? There might be.
Here we are. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood feet. Fine.
Oh no. This
Let me move. Ow. Rude. Hello. Oh, we have another spirit gem. Still not high enough level to use it, but oh well.
Havoc tore through the damn thing like paper.
I wonder if we should be putting stun grenade into the totems. I'm just using explosive grenade myself. It'd be a lot of stun. They do. The explosive grenade does more base damage. I'm honestly kind of wondering if I should take multi-shot out as well, because between... I have +1 grenade from the tree, and then I have +1 from my crossbow. So, like...
More wreckage.
No, we'd still have 3, we'd just be down from 5, but we'd also get rid of the, one more 25% less penalty. Maybe we try that, just for a little bit?
Try this on for size.
Does it? I mean, it might not affect the ignites that come off of it, but I'm not really scaling ignite when I have 2700 grenades going on. At least I don't think I would be. It does feel like it's doing more damage already, but that could just be placebo. Who needs frames anyways? Oh, the checkpoint, nice. Totally saved my ass. Even if I die, it still saved my ass, because I will respawn right there instead of the very beginning. We'll see for real how the damage feels on Palakai.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Cardui matter.
Enough babble.
Yeah.
Where's McCall?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough!
It'd be nice.
Time for talk is over. Remember the stage. If you survive, the Cardui will prosper.
I mean, that does seem like it's chunking a little better. Ooh. Oh, he's still here. I thought we phased. Owie. Oh no, he did phase. He was just taking 3 shots at me. Oh no, he's taking damage. Ow. Okay. Watch where you're dodging.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong.
Yeah, some weird low-level shit going on. I heard a level 1 spirit, a level 1 skill gem is like 50 exiles as well.
The time for talk is over. You dare challenge a chieftain? Like Tukohama.
Oh, it is 271. Yeah. I think there's a real problem with the whole scarcity of low-level gems in the first place. In addition to whatever the hell people are doing that they care about that so much. Like, that's a problem in its own right, but a separate issue is I think the low-level shit shouldn't be that rare in the first place.
I am the true Nakuramakoi. Now, you will die. Outsiders pointed out kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Remember this day. Now you will die. Tremble.
It does seem like each individual explosion is doing a lot more than it was on previous bosses. Owie.
Now they will know. Now they will fear. Your head is mine. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Oh, they have 13 now? It's, I mean, still, that's pretty bananas.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
I need a better damn life flask. Mine's not doing a damn thing. And it's just running out immediately every time. Is it Angie or is it Tujin? He's the gamble vendor.
Oh, it's you.
It's not her. Is it Rog?
Impeccable offerings.
Charges per second's fine. Bro. Really?
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Oh, this will be better. Okay, so if we have multi-shot off, what would we want in there for actual damage support? Because that could also make a pretty significant difference. Guess we just take elemental armament. Monka Spear Gem level 12 is 2 instants. What the hell is going on? Ah, shit. I have no flasks. I forgot to refill it.
This is a Cardui matter.
Enough babble. Where's Makora?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her.
Well, this one might be a little scuffed.
Talk is over.
I got no choice.
You dare challenge a chieftain? Might of
Yeah,
the
it's slightly
Cardui.
better.
I'm the true Lock boy.
Blind him!
Dare challenge a chieftain?
You're phasing, mister. Don't you step to me. Well, our flask is half full.
If this is
I'm sorry, half empty.
I'll stick to damnation.
Feel the might of the Cardui. I am the true Nakuramakui. You will suffer for that. Weakness becomes you.
Now.
You will suffer for that. Tremble.
Yeah, this is way better damage than it was. Can I get a few more charges? Problem is, if we die here, it's gonna be because my flask's not full.
I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. Outsider.
He's really showing that wall up for. Oh, we did it. All right.
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Gimme, gimme.
What you must.
Just
Don't think we care about any of that. You know if blasphemy works while shapeshifted? I don't see any reason that it wouldn't. I've not tried it though. But my assumption is yes. Honestly, I can't even blame you. I understand. I can go socket it on my bear real quick.
As suffice to be perhaps
Let us seek out Dorian.
Alright, well that just leaves the interludes, but it has been 4 hours, so that is where we're going to go in end the stream today. But first I'm going to socket Blasphemy on my bear, because I'm curious. Price of skill gems is bananas. It's really sounding like it. Let's see. Blasphemy. Even I should have the intelligence for that, right? That one. Okay. It's still on.
Yes?
But, yeah. That, like I said, that's where we're going to end the stream for today. You just don't get to see it. No, it's still there. See? There's the little spell effect. The little spell effect. It's just kind of under me, I guess. But I'm too thick. But I appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, and you're not already, make sure to smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. If you like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more. We're gonna go through the interludes with the boot and see if it's worth anything at all in the end game. I'm excited. I was a little bummed out at first, but after taking out multi-shot and replacing it with elemental armament, the damage feels quite a bit better. So I think things are a little closer to working out than I was suspecting they were about 10 minutes after I put the boots on. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night. Good luck with your evil plan, Professor. I will see y'all tomorrow.